Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Oops, wrong click. Halo. Langsung lanjut saja. Oh my god.
Christ, pardon me.
Bro. Ini game gak selesai bro. Jujur gue nih mah. Look. Actually, I can already tell. Gue udah bisa bilang ini kayak 60% game sih. Gue kayak hampir almost done everything. Almost. But not entirely. Main quest wise ya.
More careful.
No, I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me.
See, there's actually a minor problem here. Don't know what.
Huh?
Huh?
Gah!
Still a big deal to fast travel, bro. Look how long. You know? How far?
Slowly. Nice and slow. Quick!
Is it the gallow? Yeah.
Quick!
It's an underground map? What? What? There's an underground? How? Banyak banget quest guildnya anjir. Not doing that cause it's illegal, bro.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
She looks still a little competition.
Grobby with
I'd like
you've come, so what will it
long
right, do you want me
Bring-
right
Wait,
now archers take up your positions and loose
Too bad my old woman ain't seeing this. Still no luck. Gotcha! I had
What?
my eyes closed and all. Watch and learn. Well, fuck me if that bird ain't tethered in place. My God, I'm good. Still no luck. Watch and learn. Oh, shit. Hope it didn't hit anybody. Next time, try to step up your game. That was too easy.
You're always welcome here.
Wow. I got unlucky. Steam and hard.
I'm putting this on. Do it somewhere else.
God bless you.
I'm Henry. Chenyek took me into your group.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Hrudosh, but they call me Hog. Rat and I are the main workforce around here.
What does that mean?
We do what Chenyek and Goliath say.
Tell me about yourself. How did you end up here?
I used to be a guard in the City Watch, but then Sigismund came, and I was running my mouth. So they kicked me out, and I started stealing because I had no choice. But I wasn't very good at it, so I ended up in the pillory. Chenyek and Goliath were strolling around, and we started talking about what I did to end up like that.
Let me guess. They gave you a job?
Yes!
What do you think?
The guild's the best thing that ever happened for us, and...
What, crime pay?
Well, Robin Owens. See you, my friend.
All again tonight.
Aye, of course.
Good day to you.
What's new in...
Oh, there was this bloke here in Fancy. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn, and that...
That doesn't sound bad.
What are you here?
Is it true?
No, but what we do, teeth fly in all directions, bones...
That sounds like something for me.
As you wish. But if Damian, Zavish or Goliath slice you into schnitzel, don't come crying to me.
You can't scare...
Have it your way.
Here.
Well, a fight with Damian is for... Zavish is when he's sober, he's not worth a damn.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself?
I could, but Zavish has... But I won't let him fight if he's sober. The last one is go...
Maybe...
I know... Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next door. And one more thing.
Wonderful.
Time again.
Now just this.
Fight me, bitch. Oh, great. Udah masangin lagi baju-bajunya anjir. What's this one? This one. Griff stone. I think 30 is the max of everything. Might be.
Could you please explain why you only fight when you're in your cups?
That's easy. When I'm sober, I get easily distracted and find it hard to focus. The booze clears my head, and I can think only about how to rough up the churl in front of me.
Oi, look mana, cok.
Why did you start?
I'm a pungy beggar.
The ink.
That's idiot.
No.
Come on.
All right, more so.
Don't care about beggar, bro.
Mighty.
Come on in, brother.
I have more feet than you.
Oh, push
Greetings.
Greetings. Wake up. Chill banget anjir tempat berantem.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection.
What do you mean, what?
Just you here.
They're bloody mines. They had 2 collections just like it already, and there are still
Excuse
holes
me.
in the walls.
That's true.
Challenge Javis. Where's this bastard? Upstairs?
Huh? What? I just saw you leave. Boozing and fucking and boozing. Look, everybody. Twins! Aren't you a bit blurry? Careful.
Should we fight?
Oh,
Would you like to raise a cup with me?
do I know
Of course. We were drinking together.
the king's?
Well, no.
Zarvik.
Well,
For all I can.
here's...
I was pretty damn thirsty.
Another drink.
You're a fella I don't meet every day.
Well... Should we...
But what do you say to a bet?
Good idea.
Well, watch and learn. Go fuck yourself.
I feel quite hungry!
Oh.
You on one? Try to cheers. Show what you're made of.
For glory!
Go fuck
This guy
yourself.
is insane. What the heck?
What kind of shit is that?
I feel quite hungry!
Lazy bones.
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
God grant you help.
Bake bread today.
Good fight.
Good. Or is that from the... You get the whole bet.
Woi,
Sorry.
abis. Suara gua habis anjir. Wait, is that the only one? What?
I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great. It's a deal. Go ahead and tell Francis back.
Goliath. Aduh, dulu.
Well, see who's come back. I'm the last one. I'm the best one here.
It looks like Mole is pretty certain you're gonna win. Is it true no one's ever defeated you?
Oh, I reckon it's really true. But it wasn't for lack of them trying, you know.
Where'd you learn to fight like that?
My father gave me thrashings when I was little. He only stopped when I broke both his hands. Ever since then, no one's defeated me.
I'd like to...
What are you...
Look, I'm really bad. Like dog shit in on armor. I will uppercut
I'm the
dulu.
last...
Shall we...
So,
Well,
now...
You lazy bones.
Fucking hell! I'll take you on.
We want to see some blood. We want to see some blood. Turn him ass backwards. Rip his guts out. Get outside his face. We want to see some blood.
That was easy.
What is it? Why are you skulking here?
Knuckle terakhir.
Thinking of buying a robot.
You loud. I've been crushing men's bones for so...
you know how it is. Everything has to end someday.
Yeah, fuck you. You should tell Mole about it. Maybe I'll inherit...
Maybe I'll buy one too.
I'm sorry.
What can I do for you?
I won all the fights.
No fucking way. Goliath isn't the undefeated champion anymore. Who'd have reckoned?
It couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the reward is yours. Here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, the third for Goliath, and a fourth one, just for surviving.
Thanks.
By the way, if you haven't had enough fighting yet, go and look around the cemetery at St. Bartholomew at night.
The cemetery? It's a bit late for fights there, isn't it?
If you meet who I'm talking about, you'll be glad if you don't end up staying there.
And what if we were to explain this'll be interesting.
Welcome, Henry. What can I do for you?
Rat.
Chenyek said you might have some work on the side for me.
Sure. You did a pretty good job last time. I'll give you that. So, I think you can be trusted.
So, do you have something?
You know the rules. If I tell you about it, you can't back out.
I know how it is. I'll do it.
Good. But there's a catch. It's not dangerous, it's just not for the faint of heart. You see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket, and we need to bring him back to life. That Hanneman rot may have been a cunt, but he sure was rich, and above all, childless. So, by law, the church, the city, and that Hungarian whoreson Sigismund will all get a share of his property.
And what do you want me to do?
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his rings, and more importantly, his seal. Now do you get it?
Ah, I understand. The guild could use the seal to conclude a few interesting binding contracts, eh?
Most astute. Exactly so. Bring me the seal, and whatever else you find on the way is yours. Corpses can always be difficult, so if you want any good luck charms, just say so.
Where is the dead mine owner's tomb?
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard in the underground ossuary. Just look for a freshly bricked hole in the wall. It might be marked with something.
What does the seal look like?
Nothing special, just a bronze seal on a neck chain.
Good. Now I know everything.
So, break a leg, brother.
Do you have one of those thief's charms for good luck?
Naturally. Tried and true. Yours for a few groschen.
Fine. I'll buy it. No, only because it...
You really... By all means. Here it is. May it serve you well.
Tell me more about these thief's charms.
One couldn't get by without them in our profession. You can usually buy them cheap from an executioner or knacker, since they're the only ones who can cut into corpses. Fingers, hair, veins, teeth, and fingernails. They're all good.
Greetings.
Rat. Namanya aja rat anjing. Chief's note. Talisman that she gave me is... What was it? Itu bukan sesuatu yang bisa gue wear anjir. Yes. The heck was that? Immense hair. Good luck to thief. All right.
Just imagine, the other day, I was standing in the yard. No, just an ordinary white.
Christ! Pardon me.
He doesn't know me.
Tried to steal, did he?
Aye, but I caught him just as he was stuffing the good... What will it be?
What do you have?
Nothing to your liking, lad.
We'll have a chat. A few steps, and so be it.
God! Quick! God! Go!
Never been here before.
God! Go! God!
Ini manor ya? Ini kayaknya manornya deh. Kayak Sigismund deh.
God!
I think.
Quick! Go!
Ow! Are you trying to rip me off?
But 22 good. Oh Hannah. Find the shield in the tomb. Is it down here? Here we go. Gak ada apa-apaan jadi sini so gue. Udah mau setan lagi, pasar setan gue. What? Hidden.
Fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it.
What? Hidden passage?
Damn, the seal isn't here. Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger.
Kok awal-awal kok kayaknya emang belum diaktifasi aja questnya. Hey, tapi I think there's a chance that you can find it before the quest even started gitu. I don't know.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Quick! God!
Howdy.
What? You're covered in blood.
I'm interested in that recent funeral of the rich mine owner, Hanneman Ross.
Yeah. And what's it got to do with me? He's dead. His tomb's in the ossuary.
And you don't know anything about the looting of the tomb?
God, no, nothing. He's dead, buried, and the work is paid for. I don't know anything else.
Fine. We'll let it be, Gravedigger. I want to ask you about that tomb.
God, again?
Fine.
Take care, friend.
Oh.
What the? Where are you sticking your hands, you thief? Get over here, or I'll call the guards.
I'm sure we can sort this out.
Not only are you you want me to call over the...
I apologise.
All right, so run along, but don't try... Shit. I better look round the house to see if there's anything missing.
No, relax. Ada yang missing, tenang aja.
Easy, good horse.
Now. Jir.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
I found the seal of the dead mine owner, Rot.
Why is this all
Here it is.
Very good, brother.
Just a minor inconvenience. The grave had already been looted when I got there, so I had no choice but to find and rob the thief. But I'll keep his name to myself. At any rate, the gravedigger now has a good reason to brick up the tomb again.
See how my charm protected you. Things could have also taken a nasty turn.
What will you do with the seal now?
I'll put it to good use, of course. But that's my concern. The guild thanks you. Now that cunt Sigismund and his councillors won't get a single groschen from Rot's will.
I'm glad to hear that.
If you're interested in some more work, or would like to learn something,
I'd like to learn something.
what would you like?
I'm sorry.
Beep, beep, beep. The heck?
Close to others. It's not safe here.
Gue mau ke Armor Smith dulu sih. Itu ke apothecary buat beli saves and all that jazz.
I've travelled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
It's closed. Jam 8 biasanya.
My respects. Gepriesen.
Show me.
Italian Bastinat. Mantap. Ribu anjing.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Yes, I know. Sabar. I have plenty of shit that you, my friend, will love, will like. Right? Karena gua mau dua ini dan ini. 3.000 kan? What? I still have to pay?
Was soll das? I don't want anything to do with...
Stolen. Oh. Wis toilet anjir. Oh. So be it. Just wanna buy a couple.
Let's talk.
We're near.
Ja, finally.
Das ist gut.
Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm.
In the Ooh. That's nice. In town. If you succeed in doing so, thievery. The person you're robbing may not see you, so you can reach even into their front pouch. When you are in human settlements or their immediately vicinity, your stealth. Each of your subsequent unarmed attack. Blah, blah, blah.
Was willst?
Show me.
What's wager? Hmm.
I'd like to do. Do we have a deal?
That's not. Ei, das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Careful. Is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and will be the three wise men.
How did it
Good
go?
day to you.
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
Oh my god, bisa jalan.
Excuse me.
Balik kanan sini kan.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Yeah. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
Wow.
My word. Thanks a lot, Menhard. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
You can count on me.
Schwert
And
itu
that
sword
is not all.
Hmm.
Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on. I show you Meister technique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
A tourney? That sounds good. It will be here in the city.
Genau. It will be by the walls near to our Fechthalle, one time each week. Always with Langschwert, sword and shield and free combat in heavy armor. If you want to join, come to mir. I write you down and tell you more about it. It will be good practice for you, and you can also gain good rewards and glory.
The art of sword fighting, you say? What kind of things can you teach me?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meisterschläge and technique. Or just practicing combat. Wie du willst.
I'd love to learn from you. When can we start?
Good. I am glad to hear it. We can start when you want. Do not be proud. Be modest. Pride will come back to haunt you in Gefecht and in life. Remember that auch. And since you are in our Bruderschaft, I will teach you one echt Meistertechnik that no one else here knows. You only have to ask.
What about Arne? How's he doing?
Gut, Heinrich. Gut. The local apothecary and physician Albicus did an excellent job. Arne's eye all right. His sight come back. Only scar remain. Gott sei Dank.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for everything, Menhard. I'll certainly come and see you sometime.
Good. One last thing. If you are in need of a bed, you can sleep in the loft of our Fechthalle. Mein Herr.
Damn. You have a place to live as well? W, man.
You said you'd teach me some kind of special technique.
Ja, genau. Get ready. I will show you. It is called... First, you attack your opponent's head. If he blocks your strike, attack his face, as if you were trying to stab him. If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, move your blade around his and cut his head open. If you do that in an unexpected direction, your opponent will have little time to react, and you will strike him well. Come, let us practice zusammen.
Zusammen.
Ja, ja. Das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
Is that what? Itu yang ngajarin gua. Hah?
I want you to teach me, Menhard. Show me all the tricks and mysteries of the art of swordsmanship that you know.
Sehr gerne, Heinrich. But you will have to donate some money to our brotherhood. Aber keine Sorge, mein Freund. You would not learn more even in Nuremberg. You would just pay more.
The sword's a swift weapon.
Ich habe verstanden. Against an armored opponent, a mace is much more effective. But do not think it is all about strength. That mistake would finish you quickly. On the contrary, using an axe or a mace, you have to be quick with your lunges and have good cover. Come, I will show you what I mean. Los geht's, mein Freund.
Teach me that. That's it? Oh no. My polearm is even better than my heavy weapon. Ay ay ay, Captain.
I want to enter that tournament you mentioned.
Great decision, Heinrich. You will not regret it. Als erstes, let me explain the rules, so you know what to do.
Right. Make it quick.
We have 3 Disziplinen. Die erste, Sword and Shield Combat. Then gibt es noch Longsword Combat.
Longsword.
Schwertkampf is done in light armor. You will get all the equipment you need for the tournament, including weapons. Keine Sorge. You must use it during the duels and return it to us at the end, yeah?
Of course I'll return what I borrow. But what if I want to use my own gear? Can't I do that?
Not in the sword disciplines. Everyone uses the same equipment, so that only skill is the deciding factor. But in free combat, the last discipline, everyone uses their own weapons and armor. I recommend heavy plate armor if you have some. You can participate in all discipline or just some. It is up to you. Every entry costs some Geld. And behave during the tournament, yeah? No funny business. And follow the instructions you are given.
Who are the other participants in the tournament?
All who are brave enough. Many local burghers, natürlich. It is a Kuttenberg tournament, after all.
What will happen if I sign up and then can't make it?
Then I will be bloody disappointed in you. If you do not show up, you will be disqualified from the discipline. No other way.
Thanks. I know everything I need.
So,
When is the next tournament?
there is still some time to go. More than 5 days. But there is still time to sign up.
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll! What discipline will it be?
I can't seem to make up my mind. You know what? Sign me up for everything.
Good choice. Pay the entry fee and we are done here.
Here are the groschen, but I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on your side. On the day of the tournament, go and see Fridush Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament and will introduce you. Or you can wait here for the tournament, as you wish.
I want to wait for the tournament here.
Of course. There is a bed.
Here you are.
I think you should save first, no? Apa sih kenapa di?
Hear ye, hear ye! Esteemed citizens of Gutenberg! Gutenberg is a great city, famous for its wealth and the diligence of its people. But its citizens excel in more than just mining, trade, and crafts. They also excel in their bravery. That's why they didn't hesitate to take up their arms and show off their skill in a friendly competition. Glory to them, and glory to Gutenberg.
Come here, lad. I'll help you put on your gear so you can crush them.
Sword and shield combat. Coordination and timing is paramount. In duels like these. Now let's see which of the contenders has mastered the art better. Now
Gura chef. Oh. Aku Vitalis gokil juga sini.
we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades.
Excuse me.
Henry of Skalitz, a great fighter and adventurer. As you may know, Henry was involved in the recent dispute of the city's Fechthalle and has been instrumental in its resolution. So, it is in part thanks to him that we can hold this great tournament. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. There's no need to introduce Otto, as I'm sure you've smelled him long before you could see him. That being said, Otto is a funny, handy bloke. Let's see who will be tanning whose hide today. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
As it should be.
That's right, just like that.
Yes.
No time to lose.
Bravo!
Get to it. End of duel. Overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry! It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Contenders, get to it.
Fuck that!
End of duel. You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner. Henry of Skalitz. Now, our honorable swordsman will show off meet their match. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And who's going to face him? Yannick the Scribbler.
Now that's what I call a man.
Enjoy the
Scribbler.
duel that will soon follow.
Henry!
Just like that.
Contenders, forward.
For glory!
No! Fuck that!
Oh, he's not even attacking.
I feel quite hungry!
End of duel. Went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see.
Come give me a hug under my rug.
Fight!
That's it. Keep it up.
Ah!
End of duel.
I haven't seen swordsmanship like that in a long time.
People of Kuttenberg, behold his shield,
Shell
an
hunting sword.
impenetrable wall, his sword, a punishing weapon, an undefeated and unmatched fighter. Henry of Skalitz! Let's move on to the art of the longsword. This is the most...
I need equipment for the next round.
You're right on time. Here, let me give you a hand.
Careful.
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. May the best man win!
As it should be. Glory to Kuttenberg. That's it.
That's right,
God
just like that.
bless.
Who am I fighting against? Kok dia pakai sword and shield?
Ready? Fight!
No mercy!
Beautiful sword. That victory was well deserved.
End of duel! Tender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry of Skalitz! Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around.
You just got my rug. This time, beat him up even more quickly. You're amazing.
It wasn't very good.
Just
Don't
like
count
that.
the chickens before they hatch.
Diobatin dulu ya. Where is my opponent? Musuh gue mana? Itu.
Let your steel ring! Fight!
That victory was well deserved.
End of duel! A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. And now, two great fighters go head.
Dua battle kan?
Welcome to the best swordsman of the day. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Yes! And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Peter the Miner, also known as Shut Up, as you will rarely hear a kind word from him. But deep down, Peter is a good man and is a well-respected miner. So, don't shut up. Instead, welcome Peter. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
That's right. Just like that.
Let your steel ring. Fight. End of duel. Winner of the first duel. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Victory is within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight.
This time, beat him up even more quickly. I was rooting for the others.
Forward!
Good start.
End of duel!
Beautiful swordplay. That victory was well deserved.
The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was! There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise. Such is today's longsword winner! Henry! Henry!
Henry! Henry!
Now for the last discipline of today's tournament. The contenders have donned their heavy armor and are ready to show off their skill. Glory to our contenders!
My word. You're quite a skilled swordsman.
Now, we'll see a duel between...
She really smiled on you today, eh?
I'm here to return the equipment.
Great. Sakra. That's not all of it. Yeah, my friend.
What is this? Is it free?
I'm here.
Wonderful. Hi. It's cash.
there a way I can use a mace? Or an axe?
It seems Henry of Scarlet won't be gracing us with his presence today. He is therefore disqualified from free combat. Since Henry didn't show up, the victory goes to his lucky opponent. Dough Slapper and Baker, Biela the Black. Nowadays, there are more Hungarians around here than rats in a cheese shop, but Biela is an honest Gutenberger. Biela knows buns and pies like no one else, and he's so taken by his craft, his heart is made of honey. Hopefully, he'll get a chance to show his skill next time. We'll see him again soon enough in the final encounter. But first, let's see another duel, one that will determine his opponent.
Bro, this is
Med-
bullshit. Tai. Jelas banget anjir. Duk 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 duk.
It wasn't very good.
Under my rug.
You're the toughest bloke around.
Let your steel ring! Fight!
Just him.
End of duel! Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz.
You really wiped the floor with them, one after another.
Yannick the Scribbler! He's going to face another brave warrior. Also known as Sheriff.
Nice. Let's put that in. What is this? You're giving a shit longsword. Like, bruh.
Hear a kind word from him. But deep down, Peter is a good man and is a well-respected miner. So, don't shut up. Instead, welcome Peter. Who'll take the glory and who'll feel
That's
the
one
sting
sharp
of
blade.
defeat? That will soon be decided.
Why are you doing this to me, man? Game, come on, game.
One more time. Just
It
like
wasn't
that.
very good.
Glory to
Well
the
deserved
victor.
victory.
Quickly.
You're the toughest bloke around.
Glory to the victor!
Ready? Go for it!
I feel quite hungry.
Cordova!
End of duel!
A true master
The
swordsman.
Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Scotland.
Sharp as a razor.
Careful.
What? It's happening. Should I start?
Glory to the victor.
It wasn't very good.
This time be the victor.
Quickly! You just got lucky!
Let your steel ring! Fight! End of duel! Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders. Henry! Henry! Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with.
A true master swordsman.
Yannick the Scribbler! We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Peter the Miner, also known as Shut Up, as you will rarely hear a kind word from him. But deep down, Peter is a good man and is a well-respected miner. So, don't shut up. Instead, welcome Peter. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
That should do it.
Really wipe the floor with them, one after another.
No time to lose. Get to it.
Lu gantian nggak?
Manuel! Finish!
Steel. Kop.
My word, you're quite a skilled swordsman.
You should save again, I guess.
Surprised the other bloke's still standing.
Ini orang pakai senjata. This tournament is so buggy, mate. Look at it.
End of duel. Hoorah! Our brave contender secured the first victory. Yannick the Scribbler. Let's wish him luck in the
one
next
after another.
round.
I'll have to
And
bet a
his
few
rival
groschen on you
too.
next time.
He may still turn the duel around.
Just like that.
It wasn't very good.
Keep it up.
Excuse me. My word, you're quite a skilled swordsman.
What is broken?
I'm sorry.
Mary in heaven.
What's that noise?
Mein Gott, lass das!
Just fucking. This is why I hate the tournament, man. Yeah. Tournament, ingetin aja ya. Ingetin aja ya. Pokoknya ingetin aja ketika mak. It's so bad, bro. Like at least you have the. I hope there's a option. Can fast forward gitu loh. Conspicuous. Merek PCX ini. Why am I here?
Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Henry of Skalitz, a skilled fighter and a good friend of Gutenberg and all its people.
Henry is the bloke.
Some
to
of you
make
may
him
have already
proud.
had the honor of meeting him. In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town.
To make him proud.
Handsome. I thought they stink.
Rough
But
him up,
it's
Tanner.
bigger than you think.
That being said, Otto is a funny, handy bloke. Let's see who will be tanning whose hide today. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. Contenders, get to it.
No, you.
End of duel.
What?
For yourselves, which contender handles his weapon better? Henry of Skalitz! Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight.
This time, beat him up even more quickly.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin. End of duel.
A joy to behold.
The fight is over. Welcome our winner,
The other bloke's still standing.
Henry of Skalitz. Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for lady.
I think waiting is broke the game, kinda. Atau gue masuk turnamen tadi kayaknya.
Welcome him once more. And who's going to face him? Yannick the Scribbler, assistant of the city scribe, Teats. Yannick claims to have learned about sword fighting from a book and now wants to put his knowledge to the test for real.
From a book.
I don't think he stands much of a chance, but the Quill Butcher still has more courage than most of you. May the best man win.
Fantastic!
As it should be.
Yes!
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
For glory!
End of duel. Tender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry.
Henry.
Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around.
Aye, good start. Wasn't very good.
Contenders, get to it.
There's no escape!
You won't.
End of duel.
I haven't seen swordsmanship
God be
like
with
that
you.
in a long
Keep
time.
the peace
People
and we'll stay
of
friends.
Gutenberg, behold his shield, an impenetrable wall, his sword, a punishing weapon, an undefeated and unmatched fighter. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. Let's move on to the art of the longsword. This is the most difficult and most beautiful art of them.
God bless you. I came to get my gear.
Of course.
Right to look forward to these duels. Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. May God and fortune decide.
Gue gak pakai sepatu kan.
I heard something. So, you have a weapon. Big deal. There, that's enough of that now.
Where's my opponent?
You really wiped the floor with it.
This is terrible.
And now, two great fighters.
Did I lose?
Go head to head. Yannick the Scribbler! We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Peter the Miner, also known as... Now, we have two brave contenders vying for victory in the longsword discipline. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Peter, shut up. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
Fantastic!
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
There's no escape! Now that's what
End of duel! Winner of the first duel! Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz! He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see! Ready? Fight!
Don't count your chickens before they hatch.
For glory!
End of duel!
You really wiped the floor with them, one after another. I'll have to bet a few groschen on you next time.
The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was! There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise. Such is today's longsword winner, Henry of Skalitz. Harnischfechten, duels in heavy armor are coming up next.
I'm here to return.
Great. All right. Friend?
You know what? I'll use this one.
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Today's will show off their skills. Matthew the Minter. And who's going to face him? Peter, shut up. May the best man win.
I don't give a fuck, bro.
Finest warriors we have seen today. Doe, Slapper, and Baker. Fiala the
You have my
Black.
respect.
Nowadays, there are more Hungarians around here than rats in a cheese shop. But Biela is an honest Gutenberger. Biela knows buns and pies like no one else, and he's so taken by his craft, his heart is made of honey. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Peter, shut up! Watch closely. We'll now see.
Bro, this is... What? Fuck the game up. Yeah, there's no... Ini kayaknya. I don't care about this, remember? Fuck that. I don't know. The bug shithead Annie. Abdulliga.
Schönen Tag. I see you're on your feet and in good health. Yeah. What about the good? I see healing skill of, and I think there's a one, but it would. Yeah. I'd like. Ein Problem. We have.
Schönen Tag.
Abdulliga. That tournament is dog shit. Ngebug banget, nggak bisa gue main gitu. Should have done better. Fuck that. Yeah, that's one turn off about the game. Honestly. I mean, I'm not watching AI fight for 30 minutes straight, bro. I just couldn't. That's it. Huh?
Good day to you. Take a look around, but...
I'd like to do some... You... Ah! Sir.
Come again.
Wonderful days for a wonderful purchase.
What now?
Nice Gutenberg. How am I supposed to go there? Jewish quarter. Actually never been here before.
What are you doing here?
No.
Fatty. Real fatty.
You'll never believe what
You get inside.
Stay close to the others.
Here.
Yesh, where did all this dust come from?
Careful.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
What do you think Goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a Goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this
Will you
one
go
problem none of my people can fix. You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar, or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
I expect you'll fulfill.
And then you'll tell me how to find Leichtenstein?
That was my promise. And I keep my promises.
Anti-Semites meeting. And where would that be? This is the mining district, right? I think so. Kayaknya it's either this or this, but I'm guessing it's here. Kayaknya iya deh. Sana. Schneider. I was sent here from the bath. Actually, it was...
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
One more time then.
You bilang di mana blacksmith waktunya?
For the love of Christ!
Mas korot sih. Oh. Buat apa ini?
That's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden.
What?
Buat apa anjir?
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Shush. Yeah, I'm not into this work thing. It's a normal side quest, in my opinion. Just for groschen, really. I don't fuck with that.
Be careful.
Leichtenstein. 9. There.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
An abandoned. Abandoned yard in the mining district. Abandoned yard. What yard? This? This here?
I'm sorry.
Greeting.
Ini mining district kan? Yeah, there's a lot of miners here. Plenty.
Quick!
I should go back.
What? It's closed.
Ja! Ka! Ja!
quick.
God! God!
Sih nggak bisa dimasukin ya?
God!
Whoa!
Can I ask someone? Bruh. This is might and might not be the minor district. It looked like one. Oh. Church. Really? Three stars ini yun. Kayaknya ya. Gak ada. Nah. Telling him. So I said it. Sometimes this game is just buggy. It's just a bug test. Apa yang nyoba untuk pan? Hello, I'm back. Apparently, all I have to wait is on the right time, I guess. Sunset. Doing sunset. Or am I tripping? Here, I guess. No. I see. Iya ntar tapi kan bruh. See bro, I don't know, ada di beberapa momen kayak just keep reloading for no reason. What? Oh my god. Am I too early? The meeting won't begin until after sunset. What? Okay, nice. Okay. Okay. Let's just go to scribe real quick. Okay. Oh. Maybe when we get into Throw it.
Can I help you?
No. Reading won't begin until after sunset. Let's wait. Is there a bed here? You know what? That's alright. Yo. Yo.
No fucking way. He was staring at you.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
My respects.
Cutscene.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Gurwell, what are you doing, Moisha?
Foot's a capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Totem man!
So I got trap.
For the cross! Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast! Wait, wait! Don't kill him!
You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Leichtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Come on. Dibohongin sekali kan mungkin. Dude, Henry, come on. Try to trigger the quest itself, it's annoying, bro. I have to wait.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Who is this?
Lord Capon's escort. And bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
Oh, How's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God! I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
We did.
And? What was von Berkhoff's reaction?
That bastard first used us, and then wanted to get rid of us. We only just avoided being killed.
Sacre. So there's no chance the League of Lords will turn against Sigismund?
No chance. On the contrary, von Berghoff and von Aulitz came here to Kuttenberg to be at Sigismund's beck and call.
Christ. And what are you doing here, actually?
I came here with a man called Zizka.
Zizka? Jan Zizka of Trotsnov?
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well. What was strange was that his band was infiltrated by Istvan Toth, if you remember.
That rat from Tarnberg. What was he doing there?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So the fucker's still alive?
Not any longer.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
To our enemy's death.
You? So there's an option that gua nggak bunuh dia nggak sih? Kayaknya iya deh.
Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good Lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
Minum lagi. Mantap.
And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as that happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said.
That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
Don't mention the betrayal. What do you mean? It's not about your safety. What betrayal?
That's all.
Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you know how to do it. Don't you?
You have a lot of confidence in me.
Well, I don't have many options. Well then, am I right?
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell three of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
John of the Leichtenstein. What's here? What? Is this the underground? Ini je deh. I think so. Read. Key of Solomon, they said. I can't tell anything. Holy bro. Oh no, I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm definitely lost. You know what? Let's keep going. Let's see where the journey leads me to. In here actually. Oh my god. Okay, I remember this. It's left side here. Empty. Nothing. Ah, it's open now.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
I can talk to him? Oh, what?
Hey, guard. I have to tell you something. I ran into a secret band of thieves. They call themselves the Guild. They claim they're fighting against Sigismund, but all they really do is rob and steal. Damn. That's a bit above my station. If you don't find him at the town hall...
Guild. What guild? Do I snitch on them? What guild? What guild are you talking about? Henry. Heinrich. Heinrich.
You'll wake up the whole farmstead.
Oh yeah, this is definitely close to before. Oh. Belum baru bisa datang lagi nih, keluar lagi gue. Nice.
Good to see you.
What? Nambah food gue. hunger gue tuh.
I'm sorry.
Hmm?
Bailiff, I've learned something that may interest you.
All right, but schnell. I do not...
A gang of thieves is on the prowl in the city. They call themselves the Guild, and they plan to rob allies of King Sigismund.
Halt! How in the world did you come by such information?
I met them in the hole in the wall. That's the tavern where they meet. They asked me to join them.
Wirklich? That's actually not a bad idea. I could send soldiers to the tavern, but you know how it is. Before they get there, half the gang will run off, and the rest will clam up during the interrogation. But if you would pretend to join them, then naturally I would
Join a band of thieves? Me? Not only is it...
If we catch those bastards, thanks to you...
That doesn't change anything.
As you wish. But I will remember your Gesicht, boy. If I find out...
An option I can do that? I would not snitch, bro. What? Did even do something bad towards me though? Why would I snitch on them? Hole in the wall tuh yang shenyak anjir di geng.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
The heck? Who's this? Malashov? I think pretty sure he's on the Wenceslas side. Yeah, there's only Sigismund.
Get him!
You piece of shit!
Fucking orphan!
I'm here!
No, you don't! Get you!
Hope I didn't die for this.
Horson! Watch out! He's throwing some tricks! Hey! We'll finish this quickly.
Heal!
I'll beat you to a You'll die for that, you bastard! A death for a death! Get away with that, bum!
You gonna fuck with us? Go to hell! They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Apology accepted.
We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter, Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here.
I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
We'll have to untie your hands then. What should I do?
There might be something. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Then why hasn't Sigismund heard about it?
Simple allegations aren't enough to charge someone with such a serious crime. We need evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek.
Oh.
They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Well. What?
You silly doggy.
Where this guy might be? Huh? Kok dia jauh banget di situ? There's so many quests here. What is happening? You know what? Just clear off first. I don't care about the side quests. Whoa. Ngilang nggak itunya ya? Stealing itemnya.
Go! Quick! Quick! Ka! Quick! Wait! Wait! Wait!
Poor fella. The wolves didn't half feast on him.
Quick! Go! Go!
Nice. Sorry, Isling. At least we opened that shit up. More quest on the Grund?
Quick! Quick!
What is Pisek doing there? It's also Shudol.
Quick! Whoa!
Responsible for every new hewer. Every gaffer recruits his own crew. And Hugh's virgin veins. Paul's son is out there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. Greetings. That's the fifth yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Hey, you! Who are you?
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
What's Lashy?
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, Or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I'll behave like a true nobleman.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Actually, I don't like the just one hand. Oh god. Was this all here? Oh, okay. What the hell is this guy? Frank. Frank for shifter. What? There's no one here.
My humble respects.
Are you Foreman Samko?
Aye, I am. And who's asking?
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you. My family runs mines, so I came here to gain experience.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
Eat. Hey, what's up? I'm back.
All right, let's
see.
Kemarin gue itu pakai ini Lucky Die Wisdom Tooth. You know what? Let's try. Here you go, Molar, Molar Wisdom.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
No.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Oh my god, I made a mistake.
At your service, sir.
Heck.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Oh my god, Matt.
Oh, no. Not good.
Close it again.
No shot. Oh my god. Wait, hold on.
Here.
Yo.
Huh. Good game, friend.
Great games.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker'll tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How many corves did you mine on, say, The Feast of St. Petronilla.
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to howk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
If you need aught else, feel free to drop by.
Oh, sift. Second sift. Fifth. When? Ang second shift din, jam berapa anjir? Maybe this time? I'm guessing morning, afternoon. Well, not really. Morning. No one's around here. Huh? Bro. Find out Mine by Frank Slice. I mean, no one here. Dari sini, Cok. Oh, there you go. Can talk to him.
With you. And have a pleasant evening.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're Hewin?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. My name is Henry of Skalitz. Our family rented a mine, so I came to gain experience.
A nobleman in the pit? I'll be damned. But you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I'll just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kidder? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin' pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh in a corf. That's near way to make a living, man.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Nobleman or not, you don't need to know that.
What do you want in return for telling me? Is there anything I can do for you?
Well, there is summat you could do for us. Me and my crew have been howking away in this heat, and we're bloody parched. We could do with a proper bevy, but Foreman Fett got scunnered we were boozing in the shaft, so he locked it away in a chest on the bank, bringing enough ale for the whole crew. And
I really don't have time to fetch you ale right now.
so we should just die of thirst, eh?
You should know you can't defy a nobleman. I'll mention your disobedience to Sir Christian, or to the Mint Master. Then you can start looking for another job.
Out but that, sir. I couldn't just leave me marrows. It would break their hearts, and maybe their necks too. Who'd keep an eye on them? I'll tell you everything. It was a good gar on the feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. My friend.
30, they said. When is this guy's shift started? See what I mean? Afternoon dia. So I'm guessing it will be at the morning. Are they still even mining at this point? No. I'm guessing it's the morning. Uh-oh, I ran out of food. No. What the hell?
A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy. Mutt!
No food.
You're the head foreman here?
And who are you? You have no business here.
Henry, I have a letter from Sir Christian. Our family rents the mines. So
Gawk at how the yakkers work. They call me Thet. Head Gaffer Thet. If I've any questions, ask.
what does a head foreman actually do?
What do you think? I give orders to all the yakkers in the pit and in the shafts. They call me Master. And they're proper respectful, because I'm the one who doles them out the chink for what they hew. I also keep the records, check the counts, and keep the coffers for the yield.
How many miners are you in charge of?
Oh, you know, Sonny, that depends. Every crew has a gaffer, a foreman. He hires men as necessary. There are 3 crews in the pits now, so I reckon there's about 30 pitmen just there.
How much ore do you extract in a day?
It's a little different every day. It depends on the rock they're hewing, if it's soft or hard. Sometimes it's 50 calves, sometimes 70.
how much was extracted on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Well, fuck. It's interesting you should ask about that particular day. I actually know that one exactly. It was a lovely 90 calves. The most in a really long time.
How much do the miners earn?
I pay them half a groschen for every full calf. The more calves of ore they bring out by, the more groschen they get. If they happen to be hewing soft rock with less silver, I give them some extra chink from the yield, so they earn roughly the same.
I desperately need food right now. Is this the shaft? I'm not allowed here? Well, fuck me. I'm right then. There's actually an underground fucking mine, dude. Yikes.
I'm sorry.
What? Gua kemana ini anjir? How big is this mine, bro?
To whom the incarnate...
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a nobleman, and I'm interested in the operation of the mines. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the Feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell. Banged you out.
Oops. The fuck is this? Wait, hold on.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that you
gold,
bless me brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
and may your
tin,
holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has died
our
in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May
Christ.
your holy angels save his
Amen.
soul from
The
damnation.
angel of the Lord declared
Bring his
unto
soul
Mary,
to eternal
and she
glory
conceived the Holy
through
Spirit.
our Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is. It's no really...
What is the work of...
What it's a boot? Proper...
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for getting on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
Huh.
That's all I need to know.
If you say so, Mara.
Do you happen to have any...
What the? Where are you sticking your hands, you thief? Get over here, or
Hold
I'll call
on.
the guards!
Let's talk about this.
What do you think you're... Either you...
I apologize.
All right, so...
When's the last time I ate something?
Now. How the fuck am I supposed to get out of here? All I can say is I'm on the wrong way. Am I? Not really. I think I'm on the right path. Yeah. Go here. Continue here. Take a right.
Excuse me.
God be with you. Keep the...
Bloody expensive horse.
Do you sell any food by any chance? No. That's it. I eat.
When's the last time I ate something? I already know how many corves the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
The same amount?
Then everything would be as it should be. But it's not. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to...
Yes, but I need to eat. Stay away, I can eat. Need food around here. Bruh. Hell no. Close the shit. Bread. Good. That's it. Digestive potion.
A word, Foreman.
What is your wish, noble sir?
Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla. You told me it was 90. And that's how much the mine book says too.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads. And they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavak, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
We both know something stinks about this. But you're lucky. Sir Christian says if you tell us everything, no one except us will know.
I've nothing to say to you.
We know you're just a pawn. Someone bigger is behind this, and that's who we're after. If you help us, you'll be on our side, and nothing bad will happen to you.
Why, sir, I reckon I'll have to take your word for it. What choice do I have anyway? As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cut the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara.
I think it's under. Oh no.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miners extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corves.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Bit too late for that. He confessed to everything.
Ah, so you know it is not my fault. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
I've already passed myself off as a nobleman here, so it won't be new to me.
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen, and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of St. Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Dick is a good guy. Okay, before that. Oh, in Grun, huh? I thought it was in Kuttenberg. Interesting. Well, it's alright. Let's go here and Crusher, I think. See if we can find any food. 'Cause I'm starving, mate. Starving, 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 I'm passing it by.
Quick! Die!
Rory, Rory, Rory.
Ka! Ka!
Cooked lamb. If I buy 11 of this, and this, some schnapps.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Dah. Keberatan aing. Gus, beli apa tadi? Snapset. What? There's a drying rack somewhere. Here.
What was that sound?
No, shut up.
I should look inside my chest to see if anything's missing.
What? Gak bisa. Cooked. Oh, it's freaking cooked, man. Oh no, 2 hari doang.
Put some clothes on. You
Shut up.
can't just go walking about.
Can I spend the night? I'll pay you.
But all I have is...
That's enough for me. All right. I hope that'll...
Thanks.
Where can I...
You can sleep above the shed.
What's newer?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job.
I'll gaze it and keep...
Shitty. Exactly same shit as yesterday.
What happened?
Ugh, a pack of filth that's taken a liking to me. They come in here like they own the place. Make a mess. The poor women have to lock themselves up.
Well, what? I'll pray for...
Well...
Talk to Burash. Look around the smelter.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
No. Thank you.
I see some people just can't dress appropriately. A poorly dressed yokel like...
What? The fuck did you say to me?
You should only talk to other yokels. What's this dirty beggar doing here?
Dirty beggar. What? Anjir, karisma gue setinggi mungkin itu. 27 tadi 30 mah. Armor sih. Bastard. Alright. So, let's go back here. Alright, let's go to Taylor. See if we can buy anything from him. Can I poison my shit?
Stop, man! Your purse! I beg your pardon.
No.
To hell with you!
Come here!
Bitte, Arschloch!
Drew blood! Yeah!
Oh my God! Es ist vorbei.
What the
Zeig, was du drauf hast!
Take that fucker out!
Damn it!
Why?
Sick!
Ah, Scheiße!
Wir werden dich ausnehmen! Jetzt reicht es!
Where's my weapon?
Hey, Scheiße!
verdammter Mistkerl!
I mean, itu tulisan tadi nggak ada ini loh. Nggak ada tulisan apa namanya? Rob. Legit loot. So I don't know. Well, it is what it is. What? Ngapain beli situ? The fuck? Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I need to sell this.
But it cost me all the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the ring from my mother-in-law. But I'm telling you, if he runs up any more debts, I don't know what I'll do. This was the third time.
Go and see the priest and ask him to talk to him.
Oh, please.
Sit.
The priest gambles
Stay.
with them. What? You
Come
bet
here,
he does.
boy.
His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home I lost a month
Here you
ago.
go. Take
How
it.
did it end up there? Take care then. Take care of yourself.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Good to see you. Master, hey, doggy?
Ah. Embroidered. Terus kayak gimana abis? Huh?
Nothing to your life.
You know what?
New wares.
Furs, ornate pouches.
Leichtenstein. What? Bruh. Which one is their shop?
What'll we do if he doesn't show?
Praise God.
How can I help?
Show me.
Wait, this one is actually better. This is nice. Maybe a hat.
Word about. How's
you? You see?
Defense wise, that one's better as well, bro. That's cool. Conspicuous. Ew. Hmm.
What's that? Phew, it's just you.
Excuse me. You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Clear off. You can't just stroll in here.
The fuck? Terus gue mau beli gimana? Yeah, that's weird, that's weird. That's hella weird. It's a bug, definitely. It's definitely a bug. What do you think? Gue mau ngambil chaperone maybe infield.
Welcome. I'll be right with you.
At your service, sir.
Christ, pardon me.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Gue udah beli anjir.
Word about the... Well, I suppose... Look. Aye.
Really? Spend that much? Interesting.
Bread. Come and buy some apple.
Lah, keberatan.
My humble respects. One beer.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter, but I'm not selling any.
I'd still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to give up a profitable business. But if you like, you can visit one of my operations. I'll allow you that much. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places.
Team saved. Good. Pretty sure it's here.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye. Can't he complain at all, sir? We get a nice pile of chink from the yield and we're dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Can't he complain about him, sir? He's an honest bloke, and he pays us well, from what I've heard from the other smelters. It's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved, and you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Shima.
this is how they crush ore in bulk. A corf here, a corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange. Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck! I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.
Greetings.
You're always welcome here.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
Henry. Sir Christian of Pisek sent me.
The steward of the mint? And why did he send you? Because of a rumour. They say silver keeps going missing from the smelters.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines? So Sir Christian really has some suspicions, doesn't he? Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
What are you talking about? Bunyi banyak amat.
I've been tasked by the nobility, and that's a serious matter. I'm not just anybody. Just the fact that I'm relying on you, a simple smelter, should be an honor to you.
Well, sir, thank you. I'll tell you how it is then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
Where this bloke might be. Here. Is that him?
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment.
You're really a nobleman? But that's... Oi! Where are you cowards running to? You're mine!
You fight like an old hag! Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. With threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
That's none of your business.
I see. I won't pry. Now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up, and you'll be free.
Here, take it all. Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
Bring God. Old Kutna, huh? shit, he's gone. Is it my bed? What? Oh, ladder. Bruderschaft. What? Kamar gue kok di sini?
My humble respect.
Where the hell is my room?
I'm looking for Master Buresh.
You won't find him here, and he was in a real...
Do you know where Buresh might have gone?
You think a powerful man like... He rode off like the wind to...
Where can I spend the...
You can sleep above the...
Where can I spend the night?
You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder leading up there, and there's more than enough room.
Anything new with those bandits?
They haven't shown themselves for a while. I can't wait for them to smack me around again.
But how many of them are there? A few
Lad, you'd need a... There's only 6 or 7 that come in here. A band of brutes form a soldier.
I'll take care.
By yourself?
These bands usually don't last long without a leader. I suspect if I...
Damn it, lad. You said if you manage...
You said something about a camp where they hide.
Yeah. You must go northwest from the village. A bit further, still in the same direction.
Hold on. I know that camp.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits, led by a fellow with an arrow in his head. But they're long gone. Your Eggman must have occupied it after them.
Well, excellent, but there's still one. I got myself a... I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next time those swine show themselves. You know what I mean, right? To get rid of them. Maybe you'll find it handy.
Fine.
Yeah. Once you take care of Eggman, bring me some
fear not.
I'll leave that up to you. You'll certainly think of something. Just don't bring me any cut-off ears. Got it? So... What would you like? You can sleep above the shed. There's a lot...
Above the shed. This? No.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Right. It'd be worse if you were...
Must be here. Where should I use the ladder? Wah. Damn bollocks. No chamomile, huh? Screw it.
I won't have you cough up some coin. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Babil.
Careful.
Gak jelas speed.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Shut up. Sudah lecture. Makasih Siming.
Go.
Gue udah tamatin game dulu, bro. Belum main game lain.
Quick.
Okay. Do. What? Oh, ini. Jelek banget anjing ini. Ah, gue beli yang baru. Bagusannya ntar berarti, anjir.
Waduh. Shut.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Do it.
I've been waiting for you.
Late Night Gauntlet.
Heal.
Nggak mati sih ya? Mud.
I'll kill you.
Yeet.
I'm on them!
Nggak mati sih ya? There you go.
Huh? I'll kill you. Alert!
But
Alarms! Useless.
Nice. Black Screen Bus. Oh, emang gelap ya? Lagi malam, cowok. Ya betul. X-Men Head. Betul sekali Anda, betul. Go back to Innkeeper. Hihihihi. Hihihihi. Anjir. Captain Mace. Smooth Kuiras. We can just die. Suara polisi ini. Nice. Brüderschaft. Ada 6 nggak salah. Sebelah mana saya lupa. You know what? Don't care.
Quick!
What? Anjir, gue kira gue tidur sembarangan berarti ya? Kampret. Orang.
Whoa!
Greetings, what?
So I was in Eggman's camp.
Damn! Was it bad there?
You need not fear. I brought you his...
Fuck's sake! That's Eggman.
He was a pilgrim.
Bollocks! He was a murderer. But that band of his, just like that, then Eggman sold.
Damn.
Thanks.
And how about holding a mass for that if he suffered so much on...
That's a very good idea. Here's your reward.
It's him! Catch him! I hope they'll beat him like a dog!
Enough! We'll do this the hard way.
I give up!
Whoa.
You don't think you've been at your pet?
Please. Look, this is all just...
Oh.
Please.
Quick!
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses.
Dear.
Whoa!
What's my task here? On the secret mint. I think I have a better gala.
Sit. Stay.
Dried low deer loin. Oh, I'll take that. Dried cheese as well. Mana dia anjir? Naik. Where the hell is this guy?
Ja! Quick! Ja! Ja! Mutt!
Well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you, an embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything, and even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground no one will hear you scream.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
You can't buy me, Burresh.
That's the wrong
He can't leave here alive! Finish him! Kill you!
No chance! You wanna try me? Hey! He's going to shoot!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Show what
Die,
you're made
you
of!
wretch!
Take that! You wanna try me?
Do it! Fuck her out, damn it!
I'll rip your ass open!
me, do you?
For glory!
Bastard.
You want to try me?
Bentar ya.
Have you had enough, Buret?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek. And they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mintmaster he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted. Undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
You can never be sure about that. I'll leave you in suspense.
At the mercy of a stranger. What a twist of fate. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye, everything.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't have anything else. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
I'll be happy to make sure we don't.
My God, no! Please!
You're a dead man!
No!
What the heck?
Say, you shit! You're no match.
Try to fool me once. Not gonna happen, buddy. Not gonna happen. Fortune.
Just a couple more sheets and we're done for today.
What good is that if we can't leave this place?
We'll have a drink, roll some dice.
There's more people here? What?
But we came here willingly. We should have figured out working in an underground mint would be nothing simple.
Aye. I don't think they'll let us go, though. We know too much.
Brother, keep your head up. All be well. What were you doing? Now you've minted it all crooked. God be with you.
Good day to you.
Jesus Christ! What are you doing here? Who are you? Where are the guards? Jesus Christ! What are you doing here? Who are you? Where are the guards?
Shut up.
You'd better go before the guards find you.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here!
You don't have to worry about the...
What about Master Buresh?
Buresh is dead.
Christ almighty!
My God! Why? How could you?
I came to get evidence against Vavak. And I've got it. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
You can leave,
Nobody's
guys.
saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
You just wanted the books, right? Well then go! Leave us here.
We can't just walk away.
Tell me more about this place.
I don't know if we can.
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he knows more than we do anyway.
You're probably right. Well, what do you want to know?
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then, one time, we got a bit drunk on the job.
Well, more than a bit.
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked us.
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. He said we'd work somewhere else, for him. And so, here we are.
Who's in charge here?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big fella.
They're the ones that he visits.
We're well taken.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The mint master would be angry.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon...
it's really safe? That we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone,
then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
Mana. Circle around, I think. Yeah. Can it leads to another entrance there? Never mind. What?
Mutt! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
I'll show you.
Banyak banget ya.
Go! Die! Go!
That's pretty unique. They really did membuat sebuah underground ya. With zero loading screen. That's crazy. Lebih kayak cyberpunk ya anjir. Tapi kayak simple aja sih menurut gue undergroundnya.
Quick!
Just mine, you know. couple basement for sure. Tapi kayak kecil gitu, nggak sebesar yang gue kira. Nah ini gue penasaran yang underground map ini nih.
Just a bit further. Oh.
What? You're right.
Thought I'd see the day anyone would show up and kick Tom.
My humble respects.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Ooh. Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. I had to kill him.
Henry! You killed Master Buresh! Christ almighty! Why did you do that? Don't you know how important he was?
He attacked me. And he wasn't alone. I was outnumbered. Was I supposed to let him kill me? Christian, with all due respect, I don't know how many battles you've been in, but that's just how it goes. You don't stand gaping, you just defend yourself. You can't hold back.
I get it, I do. But this still shouldn't have happened. What's done is done. We can't take it back now. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
Berarti gue udah bisa opsi buat nyuci uangnya juga nih.
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. If only you hadn't taken Master Baresh's life. He could have cooperated. We still know damn little about his involvement in the scheme.
Maybe this could help. A letter from Lord Vavak to Master Buresh.
Where did you get this? This is really the final piece of the whole story. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our noses, but it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. It'll be much harder to replace Master Burash. I'll have to ask Rutard and the other miners for advice. But I don't think it'll be a problem to find someone with similar abilities under the current circumstances. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Rutard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh?
Oh my god, gue diajak.
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Rutard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
Should I or should not? I mean...
Excellent. You won't regret it. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vivart with the evidence all you want, but leave the path of silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunsling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
This feels pretty rewarding. Man, I'm sorry. Oh. Gue salah bunuh. What?
I surrender! I surrender! Fucker!
I need more ammo.
God bless you.
And the colour of the most...
Excuse me.
Called the guard.
Scum. Like that need to be put. In their place. Clap them in the pillory, I say. They'll think twice next time.
Do I have the thing? The wormwood.
I'll have a look.
No wormwood, eh?
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
Min lo punya wormwood, tapi gimana dong kalau punya? Snaps pembiayaan anjir. Oops, salah gua. Wait, what? Ah. Sulfur saltpeter 3 kali sekali, oke. No. Oh. What? Tiga. Nice. I'll take 10. Omen's Brew. Omen's Brew. Dia nggak ada ini sih.
I'd like to discuss. How's that?
That's... Why? Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
It's like 5, but more.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
If you also have the first level of this perk. I guess.
Good day to you. Thank you, sir. And come again.
There to have some fun and the city tour. Really looking forward to it.
What's that noise? You've no business here.
Phew, it's just you.
What happened here?
Four. Oh, I'll buy that, please.
I'd like to discuss. What would you?
We're next. You see, I was glad to be.
I don't know about this. Ratatata. Hmm.
Help to you, good sir.
I mean, blue isn't that bad, to be honest, but don't know. It's the same. You know what? We'll stick with that one. How about that? Let's do it. Let's buy one now. Let's buy. It's the most expensive one. This.
Let's talk about... That's quite a... Hi. Are you going to the... market tomorrow?
I don't think... I thought I told you to do so...
Weird.
Good. And don't come back till you've learned your...
Kayak di sini deh. Ow. That is sad. What the frick? Pas keringnya sih yang gue benci. The heck, man? Alright. So I. It's so bad I can't stand it.
Quality goods. Anything you need. Fine day for some fun.
Kok gue baru discover semua?
You won't believe this.
Gosh.
At your...
I think I heard about you in a fight club.
Really? About me? What did they tell you? And who, pray tell, are you?
Well, first things first, I'm Henry. From Scallis.
František is my name.
They told me I'd find the strongest competitor here. If it's not you, then I must be looking for some ghost.
I know this place like the back of my hand, and I've never seen a spook here. So I reckon you really are looking for me.
How does a city gravedigger like you become the...
From the...
So I wasn't far from the truth with those ghosts.
I take good care of the cemetery, so the deceased rest in peace and wouldn't even think of haunting anyone. But I'm always chasing out drunkards and young couples who disturb the peace and quiet here. Mine and all those under the ground.
Do you still go and fight people just for fun once in a while?
I used to do it all the time. I went to the tavern after work and picked a fight with whoever crossed my path. I've even spent a few nights water under the... Now, come at night.
Ishvan, Toss. Gue mau jual buku yang nggak jadi-jadi nih.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
Well, Chan...
You're not listening to me, eh?
Bener malam. Gila nih orang kali ya.
I'll challenge you.
Then you shall. But first...
All right.
First of all, fight like a man. I'm not... You stick your nose out. If you've had enough, feel free to give up.
Do you expect the same?
No. On principle, I fight as long as I can. And be so kind and try not to stomp around here too much. So the...
All right.
We'll go over there.
For the
Big
cross!
mistake, shithead!
For the cross!
Oh my god, this guy's...
Yeah!
This tough.
Victory awaits!
That's tough.
There.
God's wound. Oh, I'm...
Don't be hard on yourself. You're no pushover either.
You'd better believe it. And my best years are long gone. Well, you beat me fair and square, I admit it. Perhaps God sent you to me as a sign I should take it easy in my old age.
Well, it's true someone sent me here. But it wasn't God.
But with a successor... I don't have much, but I...
Then what exactly can you do?
You mean what sort of... Sometimes you've got to fix something up. Nothing is...
I'd like to learn...
I can show you or tell you how to sneak up on...
What can...
I don't know how to do...
What sort of skills does a...
Here in the ground, and some... I can...
Well...
Not right...
I'd like to learn...
Not right now.
Oh. In the middle of the night. Should I do all these quests that laying around here? I mean, all of these quests available is just fetch quests, man. I hate it. Is it even worth to play? I don't think so, man.
You should have a light.
I don't want it to go to scribe.
Certainly. Have no fear.
Catherine anjir.
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Leichtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
What about your other girls? Are they alright?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
What are you gonna do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe, but it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago.
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, though
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Aha.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Aha. Thanks. I know everything I need.
Good. In the meantime... Christ.
Now this is probably the fun quest that I'm expecting.
scoundrel and his equally wicked brother decided to steal from the house of God and take your head.
Not just some other fetch quests out there.
I hate sweeping.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I'm sorry.
Shiska. Tutup sih.
So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue's still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. What did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, and left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Good day. What would you like?
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do. Ha!
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
That dead girl you have in the morgue. Alice.
You've seen her? Poor thing. Who could have done such a thing?
Well, that's what I'm trying to find out. Do you know anything about her?
She's gone to meet her maker. What more do you want to know? You want to take away a piece of her? Well, you can't. Not a hair off her head, a bloody scrap of cloth, or a thumb. You hear?
Well, I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm in service of the Lords of Lipa. I'm to find out who is responsible for this murder.
What do the Lords of Lipa care about a dead girl?
Truth be told, not much. But it's at the request of her master.
Ah, that makes more sense. At least someone is trying to sort this out. The others weren't so lucky. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
How many?
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
What?
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, so I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger. Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice. Aye. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then they found her. Like this.
It's awful what they did to her.
She was such a pretty girl. And that beautiful brown hair of hers. And it didn't even leave that untouched. Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
This mother is insane.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumir.
Well, if you're interested, maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
So,
I'm seen. Jauh banget. Suppose.
Oh, it's you! Back already? Sound as a bell!
Knives, rillets, axes.
This guy definitely will have the best armor.
Guten Tag, mein Freund.
Fuck. Actually mau ganti sih gua. I mean, I'm just bored with this fucking helm.
Hmm.
4.000 loh tapi 4K is crazy ya. You have the Italian bassinet. Stolen anyway. Sell this. Ah. This one's better? Gauntlet? Really? It's stolen, no? It's better. Sama aja kan, hover clone juga. $6.000 Katanya itu harganya itu. Fuck with this one lah. Ketiga. Gak bisa dijual anjir.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Don't worry, I'll buy it. That's all? That's it?
Wofür hältst du? I don't want.
you think we can steal one of those? It would be nice, innit? Ya, udah selesai enggak? 1569, nice. Sama aja. Goceng, gue rasa mahal banget, gila. Gue rasa mahal banget. Anjingnya. Itu 6.000. What the fuck, bruh? Noble plate legs. Yep. Shut the real one, sell that. Mau gue simpen aja.
Let's talk about the...
What?
Here. Oh.
Shibal Shekya. Shibal apa, Bas? Shibal Shekya. Oh no. What have I done?
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take a pic.
Let me do this quest real quick and we're good. How about that?
Come and take a gun.
Herbalist. Do you have nggak ada. Worm apa gitu nggak salah namanya.
Nothing doesn't like that. We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Councilman Nas as well.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
Sending him there. What are you talking about? It's gospel.
Word about... Do we have...
You won't. Aye. Take care, sir.
Shock. I think the blue ones fits him well.
Careful.
At your service, sir.
you, he doesn't stand a chance.
This is the place. There's a lot of blood and some footprints. But I'm not sure how much more I'll be able to find. Christ, that's a lot of blood. But after seeing what they did to the girl, I'm not surprised. I'm not sure I'll be able to find any remains. I wonder what happened to them. I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's been walking around here. There could have been one killer or a dozen. I'm surprised I haven't completely trampled out the blood. It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slashing from a blade. So, there's still a lot of blood left, but I expected even more. I found some faint blade marks. Either the others were trampled out, or someone skilled was wielding it. It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around. I've no idea what he did with them. Did he keep them or throw them away?
Dog shit, man. Gutenberg.
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ate
Oh no.
Lumiere?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud.
That's some hangover. It's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion. This should suck. Here. Drink up. Better?
What? Who? What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the Madman.
They say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it? Absolutely nothing.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
I need to know the truth. To find the one responsible.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, lad. But it's no use. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Because I'm stubborn, and I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth, no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims.
This guy seemed chill.
What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, They must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor, and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. A murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very...
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to look... And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty, and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. It's sad there's nobody else left who could tell...
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer.
Yes.
Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4, the most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Good. I know everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
I'm trying. I mean, since I'm here. I'm pretty sure the murder has to be you know, has to do something with creepy shit, you know, ngumpulin trophy. This is a weird guy, you know, he's a creepy guy.
I'm sorry.
Good to see you, friend. Good day to you. What brings you here?
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side, and revenge never...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
Did you have her at the...
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, son. When she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could.
Why do you think you...
Yarko was her only chance of...
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music. I'm sure he got her with child.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
But this is important. Do I look like someone who's asking out of curiosity?
All right. Lumiere accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
See? It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
No. You are weird, father. But surprisingly enough, the murder, she died because she has child in her, right? And apparently, she's your own daughter-in-law. So let's say you have a child. Say you have a daughter and God forbid just doing some NBA shit. I mean, it's too obvious of an accuse, no?
How many times do I have to tell you? Don't chuck your shit into my yard. Sounds like trouble.
What? I thought it was a door.
I'm sorry. What will it be?
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya? Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
By the fact he spends a lot of coin?
Aye. I like talking to them kind of guests. A lot. So, what'll it be, my good man?
Christ, what's the hold up?
What if I simply paid you and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya works here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what?
I'm getting tired of this. I'll give you the money up front, and that's all you'll get. Whether I'm a good guest or bad. Got it? Now you're gonna spill it. Got it?
All right, all right.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all, so if I was you...
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. That's all I need.
Slept well today, eh?
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth. Cock puller! Get you! I yield! Mercy!
Well, had enough?
Fuck yeah, damn it. What the hell do you want from me?
Talk! Where's Zdenna?
The last time I saw her, it's a long time ago, she scored big. Everyone was fucking jealous. She just needed to pawn it off.
And where did she go with her loot? Do you know?
Well, she had some kind of arrangement with this fella called Pint from the mill. The one called Rabstein. She always took the stuff to him.
Do you remember what she managed to steal?
Mainly jewels. Gold and silver. No bloody pewter. She had some fucking huge golden signet ring. A bloke could fuck for a whole month with something like that.
Do you know whose crest was on it?
I don't know. I'm no expert. But it were bloody expensive, that's for sure.
Do you know who she took it off?
She always said she found it on the street. That's because if the wrong ears hear it, you can end up in the shit. Or on the gallows, even.
Did she hang out with any men?
She liked to hang around with that crooner that plays for the miners in that tavern of theirs. Made him sing songs and that. Oh, and once she got in a quarrel with that fucking priest Procop. That was a laugh.
Could she have run away with that bard?
I doubt it. He was a bit of a milksop. He tried to be all mysterious and played a tough fella. But you could see he was lying. And Zdenna could see right through him, I bet.
Why do you think so?
Because he was getting on my nerves. So I cornered him in a dark alley one time. He ran away so fast, I bet he shit himself.
And what about this priest? Why was he quarrelling with her?
I don't know. He was blabbering some shit about finding her a job, only she didn't want it.
Wow, a quest outside Gutenberg. Oh, it's a good thing. Never been there before anyway.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Will you go?
I hear they have that.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry, and no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What? No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on. All right then. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alice's. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Procop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
Did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was...
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
Well, the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Like young von Groller. As far as I know, she didn't succeed. Look, why you ask? You don't seriously think...
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
Confess, or this won't end well for you.
What do you mean, won't end well?
If you come clean and get lucky, they'll hang you. If not, you'll get the rack. So, did you do it?
No, I didn't!
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
Jauh-jauh amat. Is this the gate?
Ornate pouches!
Didn't you? Greetings. Do you have a kind master, eh, Bobby?
Don't be coy! My wares will bring you joy!
Is the gate? Nope. This is the gate. How do you activate that perk? The horseman perk. Ooh. Wah, lupa kan.
Go!
What's his buff? Die hard? But the fall in battle is...
Go! Ja! Ja!
Oh. That bloke over there, huh? The fuck?
Watch out for that beast!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Forgot.
There's no escape!
I've been waiting for you. Show your stuff.
I died. Ah, Ibal. Well, I didn't expect to be ambushed by that, like that.
Tidak berarmor.
What? All the way here. See? Yeah, this is annoying. Like, why is there... Isn't there a game save that I don't know. I don't know.
How many times do I have to tell you? Somewhere else. Don't chuck your shit into my yard.
You tell me.
Kind of slow today.
Christ, what's the hold?
What are you...
My name. What?
I'm a...
Read.
By the fact...
So.
What if... I want...
She...
I heard...
It's potted.
Tell me...
First,
What?
if you... Up. So.
Now you... Did it...
No, the tavern.
What was...
She was...
Someone...
No.
What do you know?
What about it called?
You think...
Now I know. Decide.
Warren. Apart... I mean...
Well...
Why?
One, and...
Where can I...
Could you... I don't know if...
How did...
The door...
Blood.
Not if...
That's all...
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Just...
Well, that's all your...
Why so... Let's make... so...
Put a rock...
Is this... Where can I...
Alright.
Yeah.
I can... Yeah.
What can you...
What do you...
So you...
Well...
So you...
No.
Did she have... Someone...
Well, he said... But he...
Do you know...
But that... With... Well, he's still...
What do you know?
No, but she... I think... Nah.
I've heard...
It's so sad, bro. It really is. I'm just disappointed. Really.
You have a kind...
Greetings.
It's William.
What?
My name... We have a...
What? I don't know.
You don't...
What?
Really?
I just...
But everyone...
Come ask...
Did you know? The one that...
Oh.
I heard.
Yeah.
They say...
Me?
But you could...
All right.
And did you... It was a lot.
Oh.
Because...
I know what...
And did...
What?
That's what...
What?
And can you...
I don't...
And I hear you with the ale... I mean... And alright...
The inn... If I...
And what about... Did she steal?
A travel...
You don't have...
Like, as far as I... Look, you don't...
Well...
And...
And now...
But...
I don't believe a word...
You're out of your mind!
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
We'll see about that.
Is there a trust level?
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Quick! Quick! Ja! Go!
Whoa!
Ja! Go! Ja! Ja!
Traitor.
Quick!
Oh, mereka tuh mau ambush ini.
Go! Go!
They went this direction.
Whoa. I need to ask...
If you're here for charcoal...
I'm not here about charcoal. I'm looking for Stanya, an alehouse maid from Kuttenberg.
Aha. And why are you looking here?
I heard she was consorting with some charcoal burner here.
Well, I don't know nothing about that. Who goes with who?
I need to ask...
I don't have time for that.
What's that?
Can't ask him?
Ooh. I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task.
Well, I remember Lumir. He was all right.
But what?
You seem sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. But be nice to her. Till we meet again.
Jangan-jangan gue ditipu. And then they run away.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid, I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. But I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did, but I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Aha. So that's why you had the...
Right.
The same way every...
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything.
And what about when you hit him?
He let me go, and cursed.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheisse, in German.
That's good.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
Two?
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
Well, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly.
A stupid trick, though I reckon he...
Couldn't it have been that ink?
Aye, when he drinks, he... Only when I got to my...
Yeah.
Why didn't you go...
Just to get murdered.
How are you? It's difficult, I understand. Aside from those voices and the empty street...
I didn't hear him at all.
And nothing else?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment, but I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you.
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard...
I'll stop by if I...
See you soon, my friend.
Interesting. It's very interesting. Indeed. I really don't think it's Rokok or Lumin instead, or that bard guy. I think someone else.
Go.
Who knows?
Go.
Wow.
Go. Ka. Go. Go. Go.
The fuck is here? Oh.
Whoa. Whoa. Go. Go. Quick.
Yeah. Side quest is longer. Lebih lama. I expected ya. Di aging ya bong ya, mah defect di aging gua. Legit got edge maxing, you know what I mean? You should went here. Yes. This should be mid. Shouldn't it?
Quick. Go.
They can carry us through this.
Go. Ka. Oh, beautiful walk.
Whoa.
Lord be with you.
Are
Are you Pine?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for Zdena.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Zdena.
You're right there. Stenner was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Zdena? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
What can you tell me about Zdena?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised.
That's because... That's why she'd come to me with her loot. And the last time she was here, she said...
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables.
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rub. She left it all here.
And what about that signet ring?
She didn't sell me the ring.
Do you know what kind of luck...
No. I didn't recognize...
Where did she go next from here?
That she did.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg.
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him?
No. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to...
And then where'd she...
She wanted to go the back way. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I...
Fuck! I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day.
Is Dennis' scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye.
Will you give it to me?
All the same to me.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes...
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job.
I don't know.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this barge.
I don't know about that.
Well, I'll go and check out that fort.
I hope you don't...
Where? Here. Interesting.
Quick!
So apparently, in my opinion, you shouldn't be roaming around randomly to open the fog. I mean, that's fine and all, but instead just keep doing the side quests. Keep getting the side quests. It will make so much sense. What the hell?
That has to be that fort Clint was talking about. I should take a look around here.
Quick! Gah! Here, Matt. Search. Track.
crack.
Uh-oh. She died.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh. She's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up. But I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But I'd say she put up a decent fight, and that's about all I can find out. But that ring is a good lead.
I think so. This is pretty interesting. Could be the Lumiere himself, to be honest. Didn't know. Don't know. It has a tight grip. Hard. It's hard. It's hard. Squashes. Sendiri udah bisa sejam anjing. I'm telling you.
Finally. I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Grolla family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Grolla's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake, and I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't think it was. It just seems foolish to only focus on him.
I suppose you're right.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well.
hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer.
And
She said
the
she was
ones alive
attacked
in
on her
the
way
boat.
home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Oh, that's true.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
I agree.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why he wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she...
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
Ah, that whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body. That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
Ah, that's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect.
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor, and young Von Groller fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
Yarka was pregnant, and if the father was young Von Groller, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
Zdeno was followed by someone on a horse. Von Groller could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Zdeno robbed Von Groller.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Groller?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Interesting. Examine, you say? Da, 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 da. Ooh.
At your service, sir.
Rumah dia di mana emang? Here.
I'm sorry.
Christ, pardon me.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the Von Groller family?
Yes? Hey, where's that beer?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. Master Menhard from Frankfurt sent me to train young Master Hendel in sword fighting.
I'm sorry? but I know nothing about it.
Are you telling me I'm not expected? The Master Swordsman won't be pleased.
No, this is surely my mistake. But isn't it a bit late? You won't get much practicing with him now.
When should I come then?
Best before noon. The young master will be well rested and full of strength.
Jump skin. Bener juga ya. I should have drink. No, wait. Drink. Learn. Sorry. It's definitely that guy.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saving time.
Christ, pardon me.
I'm sorry.
Oh, this is definitely a 600k worth of money.
You've come to please. Come in. Go into the courtyard. You'll...
I must admit that I didn't expect anyone so soon. Master Menhard said I'd have to wait a while for my lessons.
Well, that's true. But we had an opening, and Master Menhard immediately thought of you.
But of course. That's good. It doesn't matter. I'm actually glad it turned out like it did. At least Mother will leave me alone for a while.
What do you mean?
She's always trying to keep me at home. Says I go out with girls too much. She'd rather have me praying all day and night like her.
Well, maybe a sword fighting lesson will help you.
Maybe. But first I want to see if you have anything to teach me. Ready?
I'm not. I've only got a sharp weapon.
Really? You wanted to draw iron right away. Well, I can lend you one. But next time, bring your own. Deine Gebete, Arschloch! Ha!
Well,
Yes, young Lord learned the hard way.
lessons, you'll only get better.
I hope so. I know the basic steps.
Excellent. That's enough for today. What type of weapon are you most interested in?
A sword, of course. It is fitting for someone of my standing.
And what about a cleaver? Or a hunting sword?
Pah! A cleaver is more fitting for some yokel or bandit. Or a butcher. And a hunting sword? My father used to have a beautiful one. I don't even know what happened to it. I wouldn't be ashamed of that one. But otherwise, they are for fat burghers and poor mercenaries.
And what about an axe? Have you ever held one?
No! Do you take me for a woodcutter?
Have you ever killed anybody?
What kind of question is that? Of course not.
I meant in battle.
How else could you have meant it?
Enough small talk. I want you to practice the basic posture. Nice and slow.
Yes, master.
Wait, I've been here before. Didn't I? What? What is happening here? Satu. What? This weaponsmith thing. What? What? Oh my god. What?
Stay.
Someone's here. His wife?
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Buset, banyak banget malam-malam, Mint. Awan lah mampus. Mampus.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. Gue expect paskas gue selama ini, cok. Sejam aja atau quest dong, gila.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
Catherine.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's gonna get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Interesting. Please, just let me set up lah. Gak usah fetch quest lagi lah, anjir, buset.
Seru sih quest cuman kayak ini di He stretched. Nice cutscene. There you go.
Where's Handel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Handel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Handel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old, am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out.
Oh.
And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
First cat. Nice. Berhasil sih
It's
anjir.
open.
I've come to talk with you.
Oh,
Where's
servernya.
Handel, you wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her. And in
Mampus.
case what she says is true, gut her too.
Guts in, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Oh. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? What? Ngebug. What? Ooh, ngebug, guys. Oh my god. No. Serius loh. Ya Allah. Ini apa lagi nih cowok nih? Maksudnya? Yang bener aja anjir. Stop the murder. Can delay, don't start to lose. Gila, ini bugnya tuh kacau dah. Aduh. Kayaknya kalau misalnya ngebug gini nggak bisa diselesain sih dari sananya. But I swear, ini kalau nggak gua bisa ngulang.
That's hair. All kinds of brown.
I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Kalau masih sama ya, gue bener-bener straight up ngerjain main quest aja sampai selesai udah. Ya beneran parah sih endgame quest-questnya tuh banyak banget bakal anjir. Katrok banget. Simply dari 10 langsung 8 nih turun gara-gara bug endgame kacau banget sih.
I need to
X.
I think we. You've
What?
this locked hair.
Why would no? Where are you? And how? You want
no?
The only she, but you have.
Well, when head.
We can use your.
Don't worry.
Gila, gue udah ngelakuin quest itu berapa ya? Kayaknya hampir 30 menit deh. Bolak balik sana sini, seru sih nyari border, cuman kayak di stretch banget, ngebug lagi, babi lah emang. Alah. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. War horse, please. Oh yeah, it's a bug. Yep. Oh, enggak nih. What?
Now
mati
you're
dong gue.
finished.
Ngebug sih itu di bawah soalnya.
Right between the eyes.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Lihat tuh. Berantem dalam rumah gua. Oh no. Aw. Mampus lu anjing. Terus. Ada bandage gitu. What? Gua gak bisa bandage. Mati dong. Oh enggak deh.
We can't just kill her.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet stop burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls who were...
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's
What?
no way they were going to drag my handle there with them.
Najis. And Anna is najis.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
Do you realise you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate.
Oh my god, bro. This...
They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately.
Wah,
She
gila nenek-nenek.
deserved it.
Sumpah dah.
She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
Orang kayak gitu bagusnya dipajang aja bro di tengah-tengah.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his, so we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Sadis anjing orang.
Didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
Bro,
I better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Nope.
Did you hear her?
Nope.
I mean, she hasn't
Kill
got
her,
her
bro,
head
kill
on
her.
straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing
Yes.
will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Bacot,
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's
Kesel
not
banget anjing
justice.
gimana?
It's murder.
Enggak, Lumir.
Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me.
Bacot, she has to die.
Lumir, listen to her. If we don't deal with her ourselves, and then they let her go, then... Do you want to have that on your conscience?
I mean, how could I live with myself if we kill her in cold blood?
I'll show you justice. You're all going to end up in hell.
Your conscience will remain clear. You won't be the one killing her.
But still, if we don't punish her according to the law, then we ourselves deserve to be punished by the law.
Huh. We aren't the ones walking around the city killing random women. On the contrary, we're making sure no more will die.
All those whores. Hell. Lucifer everywhere. Fire and brimstone.
It's just
Sakit
not
nih orangnya.
right.
It isn't right, but it's necessary.
Yes.
All right.
That's what I'm saying.
All right. Do it then. But I wash my hands of it.
No! Don't you dare! You hellspawn! No!
Kok?
Well, now someone has to explain everything.
Not me. I'd rather just get out of here.
I'll go. I'll explain everything. And you, Henry, wait for me at home, all right?
Fine. I'll wait at yours.
Good, good. I hope I don't end up in total disgrace.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Oh. Where's the raffle?
Tell us, Lumir. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised you got away with it, bringing them 2 corpses.
I would have preferred a different ending, but... fuck. What happened, happened.
Lumia, don't be angry anymore.
I'm not angry anymore. And I must admit that maybe it was better this way. If they were still alive, there'd be a lot more squabbling. But... like this.
The dead approve in silence.
Precisely. I just told them I spread the word that one victim survived and where she was hiding. And I waited for them there. And when they came to kill her, we had no choice but to end it that way.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumir?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all 3 of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet.
What about Leichtenstein, bro?
Have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumir, we shall certainly meet again.
Oh wow. Okay, ending ini berarti Gutenberg Knight Shield. So if I turn nenek tua haram itu ke hukum, ada persentase si Lumir tuh bakal balik jadi bailiff, tapi ada kemungkinan juga buat dia lolos dari hukumnya. She's a noble woman, has power, has everything, bakal lepas sih. Jadi menurut gua ini best outcome sih. Wow, gila itu lama banget questnya, gak bohong. Lama banget tuh questnya, gila. Keren sih questnya, cuman kalau selama gue bulak baliknya cuma di Gutenberg mah nggak apa-apa dah. Tadi ada yang sempet yang keluar kota tuh kayak aduh jauh banget bang. Udah mana nggak ada fast travel lagi. jadi dragging kan. Plus bug, Allah Akbar tuh bugnya anti klimaks banget. Real anti klimaks. Nah, ini game tuh sebenarnya side questnya bagus banget, cuman I don't know. Seven out of 10 quest lah itu mah. Wait. Bug kedua nih yang gue temuin nih selama berapa hour gue main nih? 7 hour lah, 7 hour gameplay. Untungnya gue load lagi bisa, kalau enggak gue udah males banget tuh langsung main quest aja udah. Setengah 3 aja. Supaya ini pasti dari salah satu dari quest ini pasti ada yang menarik banget. What the freak? Nah, it's not worth the hassle anjir. Oke, gue langsung ke ini aja dah. Main quest dah. Ya jujur gue nggak tahu berapa lama lagi main questnya. Oh, ini bagus ya pada ini. Alright, more or less is a good quest. Tapi
May God give you health.
nggak tahu, itu pertama kali gue quest apa berhubungan sama Catherine tuh. Sebelum belum pernah. Ya, ini Gutenberg nih menurut gue banyak. It's a bug fest anjing, banyak banget bugnya. Ini visibility nggak terlalu banyak sih. Menurut gue kayaknya deal tuh lebih bagus kalau misalkan naruh Gutenberg tuh di phase awal-awal gitu loh. Ini soalnya terlalu terakhir banget Gutenbergnya. Ya kan kayak yang di Sega tuh game pertama itu pas kita masuk ratai itu bener-bener di pertengahan di kayak sekitar 10 sampai 15 hour of gameplay lah baru dimasukin ke kota besar. Nah, jadi mid to end game-nya udah ke explore semua ini. Meanwhile this one, bro, katanya tuh gue bisa ke region sebelumnya pakai wagon. Wagon tuh lot mana anjir? Dari Sukdol. Gak ada. Maybe here? Lagian gue ngapain juga balik ya? Anyway.
What can you do? Maybe next time.
Oke, kayak gue gak bakal ngelakuin satu quest lagi deh. Fuck that. Fuck all that shit, main langsung pengen quest aja gak sih bro? Ntar bro ya. Ini setelah 10 side quest yang gue ambil, kebanyakan banyak ada filler doang anjir. Bagus sih deh beberapa deh. Misalkan 3 dari 10 lah. Itu side questnya bagus banget. Sisanya tuh kayak fetch quest gitu. Beda-beda sih memang, cuma kayak Henry, go, help me eliminate this bandage over here.
Since you're practically
Apa
my
lagi nih?
brother now, go home, or we'll drag you there. Laying a hand on family. Shame on you.
Shame on you too. Yeah, do this.
Leave now, before I make you.
How about this?
Look here, you bitch. I was brawling when you two were still playing with hobby horses.
Oh yeah? Come on then, you
Put that thing away
You don't
before
want to
you
fuck
shoot
with me.
someone's eye out.
Please.
Mampus lo bangsat. Iya nih, ha? Mau lo, ha? Ah lo.
That's to me!
Mana lagi?
Are you looking for a fight?
Anjing, 2 kali, Cok. Bisa begitu dia. Ah lo.
Down then!
Hits.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Sorry bas, gue tadi Twitter anjing sendek gimana?
I'm just getting warmed up,
I'm
you
all
shit.
yours. Apa ini
You
gue
should have
lama-lama ini?
yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
Parah coy di game. Udah flawless banget
You
udah.
wanna try me?
Waduh.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Sini loh anjing. Aha.
Wanker.
Ow.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Minum dulu, minum dulu, minum dulu.
Injured him.
Come on then.
The pillory's too big.
Ow.
I'll chop you up on the spot.
Hey, get him!
Show your stuff.
Pedang lah gue, gila.
Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
You wanna try me?
I'll pack you up like you deserve.
What do you want?
Blade, my favorite.
Wah, ini Garta.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. Take that, you shit.
Pieces.
You can't get away from me.
These things don't never
Like
really
you
deserve.
deserve.
Can't aim like that.
I'm gonna gut you, you horse son!
Fuck that. Alright everybody. Udah Pir, udah selesai Pir. Besok lagi Pir, ntar lagi. Good day to you sir, anjir. Yaudah, bye-bye semuanya. Terima kasih. Sorry. Udah, ntar lagi lanjut malam. Let's go, bye-bye.